An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Doku. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rod. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And it is a Dortmund corner. Oh, what a fine save. His instincts were spot on. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Can he put them in front? It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And flying forwards here. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. And in the right position to read it. Individual brilliance. Could be dangerous. And the keeper dealing with it. And over comes the corner. Promising possession, this. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. The crossbar got in the way. But it just petered out.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
City move it forward with purpose. Teammates in the middle. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And tremendous individual skill. Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. City could be onto something. And a good-looking ball. Not messing around with that clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Jeremy Doku. Hold on! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Karim Adeyemi. On to Bellingham. And winning it back. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. And that is going to close the book on the first half here in the Ruhrpott. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display. So Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Foden. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. That's a good pass. This could be the equaliser. Committed defending. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Svensson.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. That's a nice ball. And it's still on. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Svensson. Now with Bellingham. To level matters. Oh, ball still in play. Oh, a goal. And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is. And no wonder his head is slumped. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Girassi. Read it well. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. That's not a bad ball. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
And he has options available. Such an ambitious run. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Could catch them on the break. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, chance perhaps. Crucial piece of defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Bernardo Silva. But he could run onto it here. Still looking for space. Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Adeyemi. Oh, managing to beat him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Girassi. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Will it be? And giving the ball away. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Ikoma Lois Openda. Juventus have given it away. Chance to take the lead. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Juan Cabal. Thuram. And now with Boga. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. Magnificent defending.
That really is a good block.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Openda. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Conceição. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Joe Bellingham. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Delivering it. And Juve unable to keep the ball. And they might forge ahead. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Thuram. Thuram! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Svensson. Bellingham. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Has a go. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. That's a nice ball. Can they do it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Nico Schlotterbeck. And the ball is with Girassi. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Edon Žegrova. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And threading it through. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Zegrova. Intelligent ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Good-looking move. No, high-quality defending. Boga. Ikoma Luis Openda. Perfect tackle. Girassi. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Adeyemi. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And Conceição with space. And the cross goes in. Well, that's the end of that for now. Felix Mecha. Girassi. And he's broken free. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Showing good situational awareness. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Crossing opportunity. Can they forge ahead? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Mecha. On to Bellingham. Will it happen for them? And on to Boga. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Cabal. Jeremy Boga. This looks interesting. What a vital intervention. Karim Adeyemi. And Dortmund committed. Fans. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And Sporting unable to retain possession. And the flag has gone up, offside. Morita. Well, the threat could be there. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Now, options are plenty. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Trying to open up the defence. Reading it well. Hidemasa Morita. And Sporting come away with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Francisco Conceição. Well, successfully cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Threading it. Well, winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And possibilities here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but they took care of the situation defensively. Conceição. Threaded pass from Conceição. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Well read to ease the pressure. Kefren Turam. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jeremy Boga. And support available. Schulman. And an opening! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Over it comes. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? That's a good-looking ball. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. A really good pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Zegrova. Now with Conceição. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Tried to find a way through. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he find the right pass? Quick counter could be on. Distributing it well. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. The switch of play now. An alert intervention. 30 minutes to go then. He's in! The crossbar got in the way. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Promising pass. Trying his luck. And that's comfortably gathered. Luis Javier Suarez. Genuine chance. It was on its way in. Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
Can they set up a chance? Is this the moment? What a vital intervention. And into the last 20 minutes. And cutting it out. Morten Hjulman. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Now opening things up. Opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Thuram. And on to Kalulu. Zegrova. Openda. The Bianconeri have given us away. Kefren Thuram. And on to Boga. And it's played into the centre. Well, that's the end of that for now. Trincao. It's looking promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A corner will ensue. Well, they're going for the short one. Is it going to be? All relish as foot. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays
What a
with
chance this is, Derek.
Blocking it. Pedro Gonçalves. And still looking to get the shot away. Really good challenge. Real chance. Oh, superb reflexes. It's a short one. Could be threatening. And the keeper getting right behind it. And the short option preferred. Can they forge ahead? Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Gyökeres. Tenacious challenge. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can they forge ahead? A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Deflected out for a throw-in. An effective challenge. Good idea. He's in. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And a good-looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Can he finish? Committed defending. Saka. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Gives it a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. This could square the game. Did well to win it back.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Nicely played. And it's opening up. Well, we really fancied them to score. It was a counter-attack so easy on the eye as well. And threading it through. Martinelli must finish. Still alive and running through to the keeper. Given away by Sporting. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Oh, useful ball. And firing it. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Well, that's... Into the second half then, after a spellbinding first 45 from Sporting. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And it's a quality pass. To get back into the game. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Pedro Gonçalves. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, surely! And the flag does go up, offside. Arsenal have given it away. Pedro Gonçalves. Hidemasa Morita. Suarez. It's a perfect challenge. And he's made headway. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Victor Gyökeres. And he saw the situation developing. A delicious piece of skill. And the through ball. Chances on. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, the action underway again. And that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Really good challenge. A lot to like about this sporting move. Firing it towards goal! Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Will it happen for them? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Martin Ødegaard. Schulman. Chance here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Lots of space for Arsenal. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Here it is now, a substitution.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Arsenal have given it away. Counter-attacking chance. And he's broken free. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Schulman. And the decision is one of offside here. This looks interesting. And he's in. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. What a brilliant pass. Trincao. And So far. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside...
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Played over. Very effective pass. And that's comfortably gathered. Gyökeres. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Given away by City. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Gyökeres. Rice with it. Arsenal have it back. Incisive ball. Ødegaard. Will it be? Stopped a surefire goal. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Pass was misdirected. Oh, good-looking run. And losing the ball there. And passing it well. A real opening now. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner taken. And a long way out here. Oh, might be. Decent pass. He's through. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
So the corner played into the box. Nothing to show for that attack. A chance to whip it in. Such an ambitious run. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Feeding it through. Sent through. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Good distribution. Bukayo Saka. Determined defending. Oh, he's through here. What a save. Foden. Through the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could pose a threat on the counter. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. They take it short. Bukayo Saka. Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And so the half-time whistle... So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Now delivering that deep cross. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
He'll try his luck here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Given away by City. Teammates available. Ruben Dias. Phil Foden now. Intelligent ball. And this will be a penalty. And a chance to restore their advantage. And confidently converted. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? What a magnificent pass. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Holland. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, blocked it! And City get the throw-in. And into the last 30 minutes now. Foden. On to Holland. Well, nothing productive, really.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And tremendous individual skill. City did well to win it back. Phil Foden. Fancies it. Oh, tremendous block. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. A change in the offing for City. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. "20 minutes to go. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, good idea. Nice looking move. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Decent position. Decent looking ball. Sent through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodri. Oh, misplaced. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Now, who can he play it to? Promising pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, nearing the end, it's not happening for City at the moment in terms of the scoreline. Can they change that?
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to
now,
find...
hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Teasing ball in. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Martin Ødegaard. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Corner awarded to Arsenal. They favoured a short one here. As the quest for lead. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Oh, chance! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Getting in there to intercept. Rodri. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, a really good run. And there's the feed into the box. Promising passage, but came to nothing. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Not a great challenge. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Karim Adeyemi. That's a good-looking ball. What an important piece of defending. Manchester City have lost the ball. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
They still need to defend this set play.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Blocked it brilliantly. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Excellent pass. Pretty straightforward in the end. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Just over the top in the end. And fed forwards. The crossbar got in the way. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And they might forge ahead. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And that is how to beat your opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. To level matters. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Excellent run in possession. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Super pass. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Good distribution. Can they create something? Slight miscue in the final third. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Joe Bellingham. Mecha. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Holland. Felix Mecha. And quick thinking defensively. Could be troublesome. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution. He's in here. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. What can he do with it now? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Bernardo Silva. And just like that, broken up. And playing it through. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And there's the delivery. Up a disappointing dead end. Holland. Genuine chance. And look at this. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Karim Adeyemi. Rierson. Intercepted effortlessly. Nicely played. Well, let's see if Borussia Dortmund can take full advantage of the corner kick situation. And still dangerous. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Girassi. Can they open things up? Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to equalise here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Brilliant pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. There's the shot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Mecha. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Could be dangerous. Oh, useful ball. And still pressing. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defense. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick-off. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
So following the deflection, a corner kick. Who can they pick out? Oh, that is extraordinary! Really, true athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Mecha. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Francisco Conceição. Oh, splendid skill. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Karim Adeyemi. Teammates available. Can he create an angle? Juventus doing well to regain possession. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And he's driving his team forward. Thuram. Textbook defending inside the box. Danger building. And there the move ends for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. The Bianconeri have given us away. Edon Žegrova. Can they set up a chance? Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Juventus recovering possession well. Ikoma Loisopenda. It's looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Jeremy Boga. And just blotting out the danger.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And there the first half ends here in Dortmund. I think... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Lot to like about that pass. Well, had he scored, it would have been a goal to live long in the memory. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Given away again. Thuram. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, this looks useful. Composed play and possession. Will it go in? Oh, an incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Edon Žegrova. Adeyemi. That's a superb challenge. Kefren Turam. And on to Boga. And the decision offside here. Joe Bellingham. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Francisco Conceição. Now with Thuram. Chance to cross. Well, the threat could be there. What a vital intervention. Counter-attacking chance. Maybe dangerous here. No, high-quality defending. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Such an ambitious run. Nice looking move, this. Well, a textbook interception. Felix Mecha. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Genuine chance. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Oh, nice ball over the top. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Could be threatening. And fired against the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, Juve just couldn't get the lead there. Their play certainly deserved it. Will they get another chance before the end? That's the big question.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. action. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. Well, that one has promise. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other
Oh,
two...
they might score here, Stuart. And that will be a penalty. This to open the scoring here. And he slots it home with confidence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Released it nicely. Oh, misplaced.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Lovely weight. Corner coming up. It's a substitution for Juventus. They take it short. Gives it a go. Oh, and foiled by the woodwork.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. What a great effort that was.
Juan Cabal. Can they set up a chance? Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Luis Javier Suarez. He has teammates around him. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Corner kick forthcoming. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Able to skip past his man. And just blotting out the danger. Openda. Through ball from Thuram. Might finish. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Debast. On to Trincao. What can Sporting do from this position? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Taken short. It's there for him. Well, not the best clearance. It's still alive. Oh, this looks useful. Morten Hjulmand. Decent position. And teammates around him. Can they find a gap in the defence?
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Intercepting it intelligently. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Hjulmand. He has time to play it over. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Edon Žegrova. Now with Conceição. And he might be through here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Bremer. And on to Thuram. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, good run and good ball control, but they took care of the situation defensively. Boga, and playing it through. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Released it nicely. And they have possession again. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And defensive play to be applauded. Openda. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Nicely weighted pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Morten Hjulman. Oh, that's a clever ball. To reduce the arrears. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Conceição. Teammates available. Can he get one back? Oh, reacted so quickly. Now, how about the short corner? De Bast. Hidemasa Morita. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Promising pass. Oh, good. Good-looking run. Oh, useful ball. Now, who can he play it to? Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Cabal. Well, the threat could be there. Timely intervention. Could catch them on the break. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Could be threatening. This could level it. Can they set up a chance? Oh, big moment. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Jeremy Boga. Now with Gatti. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And they're not out of the woods. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Pedro Gonçalves. Excellent pass. This looks more than decent. Oh, it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? And a solid stop there. I'll try to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Can he finish? Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Might work out. Could be in here. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Seemingly no one can stop him. Is it going to be? Oh, chance! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Through the middle. And the shot. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. Pedro Gonçalves. Hidemasa Morita. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And Sporting looking creative here. A fine reading of the situation. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Trincao. Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And a good take under duress there. And the chance slips away. High pressing and good high pressing. Now opening things up. And defensive play to be applauded. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Oh, the threat is there. Can they do it? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Can he create an angle? Opportunity! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! That's a good-looking pass. Morita. Thoughtful play. Oh, to level the match. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. The first half here comes... Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, surely! And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So the current scoreline, 4-2. Excellent run in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Lovely weight. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Now, options are plenty. Might be able to set up the chance. And players waiting in the centre. An Arsenal corner. Favouring the short one. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Declan Rice. That's a lovely ball. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, this looks useful. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could reduce the deficit. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Martin Ødegaard. Surely. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, good-looking run. Takes it on. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just cutting off the supply. And the through ball. Saka. Can they do it? And the referee is given a penalty. And this could really make certain. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Super pass. Real defensive resilience. He had to score, and he does. Declan Rice. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Merino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one.
Oh, big chance here.
And losing the ball there.
That was really good defending.
Lot to like about that pass. Is it going to be? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Martin Ødegaard. And whipped into the box. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no damage done.
Well, City have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading this one.
Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
City couldn't keep the ball. Now opening things up. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Ødegaard, chance to put them in front. And that is defending of the highest order. Decent chance. Great defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will it go in? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Gabriel. And an astute piece of defending. Declan Rice. It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Promising pass. Declan Rice. Given away by City. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Foden. Nice looking pass. Given away by City. And playing it through. Foiling his opponent completely.
That's how to get a block in.
Foden. Martin Ødegaard. And a chance, Ødegaard! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, here we are, moving close to half-time, and Arsenal chasing the game. What have you made of their
Oh,
performance?
Derek, what a moment this could be.
And fired against the crossbar. And the move breaks down. Holland. Could be. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And there it is, the referee. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rodri. City pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Martinelli. Oh, genuine chance. And really spot on with the challenge.
Yeah, needed to slide there.
Could be dangerous. Perhaps now. And that is offside. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, disappointing end to that. Doku. Hold on! Offside the decision. Well, spot on with that challenge. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Takes the shot! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Throw into Arsenal coming up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball, but a crucial intervention inside the box. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Phil Foden. And that is how to beat your opponent. Can he finish? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. This looks interesting. Well, he's been ruled offside. Victor Gyökeres. Could be threatening. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ready to break, perhaps? Throw into Manchester City. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Mikel Merino. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Jeremy Doku. Arsenal have given us away. Declan Rice. That's a good ball. Oh, magnificent reaction. And the danger is averted.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Now, will he pay the price for that? Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Real chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that. here we go. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. A really good pass. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more
Oh,
likely
hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And quite simply wide of the target. Toure. And Galatasaray come away with it. Teammates available. Václav Černý. Delivering it into the box. And just wide of the post with a header. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Sané. And a chance for the lead. Splendid defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Václav Černý. Now Ndidi. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, let's see if something comes of this. A long way out. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, good idea. Is it going to be? That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. Well, a touch too heavy there. Super pass. And just like that, broken up. Lang. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Černý did well to win it back. And he has options available. Delivered into the area here. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Ndidi. Václav Černý. And he read it well defensively. Outdoing his opponent. Can they jump in front? Can he put it in? Well, only just wide of the post. And the through ball. Can he finish? Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, I can't believe it. He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
And intercepting it. Osimhen. Could catch them on the break. Crossing into the middle. Terrific block there. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Oh, that is a superb save. Corner kick played in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Yunus Agun. Osimhen. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Agun. Impressive build-up. Can he get them level? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And the defensive intervention there. Sané. Very effective pass. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Toure. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, big moment. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Leroy Sané. Chance here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Felix Udokai. And now with Agbadu. Cherny. Kukcu. No, not the best challenge. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Beautifully weighted ball. Could take the lead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well read to win possession back. Yunus Agun. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Just the challenge that was required. Victor Osimhen. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. What's the referee going to do here? This could level it, but to not... Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller! Derby drama to square the game! And an atmosphere to match the moment. The prospect of settling the game. It's a perfect challenge. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Must be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Eski Helac. Interesting pass. Can they forge ahead? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Ndidi. El Bilal Toure. Well read to ease the pressure. Onuachu. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Intelligent ball. Oh, surely! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And given free rein to run, to trim the deficit. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. That's a nice ball. Oh, danger here. El Bilal Toure. Ndidi. Plenty of options. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Ozan Tufan. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Ozan Tufan. Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
It's a weighted pass. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
And it's opening up. Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Oh, useful ball. Might lead to a chance. And so it is, the first half story has been... Teams back in position, second half underway. That might help them. And he read it well defensively. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. He could pick out a teammate. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, chance! Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. What a brilliant pass. Trying to tee it up. To give them the advantage. And still looking to get the shot off. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Agbadu. Getting in there to intercept. Zubkov. And finding their flow. And a chance to whip it in here. Decent position. Just the challenge that was required. And given free rein to run. Ozan Tufan. Alexander Zubkov. Well, they've given him too much space. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Václav Černý. Intercepted effortlessly. Zubkov. Can anyone stop him? And let's give credit to the defending. Interesting pass. And that's really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Eski Helac. High pressing and good high pressing. Alexander Zubkov. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. Ernest Mucci. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And the referee has given a penalty. Can they get one back? And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he special on the pitch. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Ozan Tufan. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Can they forge ahead? Committed defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, big moment. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Trying his luck. Thwarted by the post. A bit disappointing in the end. Possession one.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Anderson Talisca. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Mucci. Now the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. He's got to have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Mucci. Ernest Mucci. Showing good patience. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Fred. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
A potential danger here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Eski Helac. And taking it away. Intercepted effortlessly. A real opening now. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. He made good progress there. Guendouzi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Beautiful pass. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, chance! In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Eski Helac. Mucci. Holding on to it.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
High quality defending. Oh, getting the ball forward. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Productive pass. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, mischievous. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, good run and good ball control. Ozan Tufan. He has teammates around him. Good visualization and execution. No let-up here. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Chance to finish. Superbly read and executed. Quick break could be on. Might work out. This could be the equaliser. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. "20 minutes to go in this one. Nicely constructed. Can he get them level? And it's still on. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Onuachu. Individual brilliance. Fred. Guendouzi. Will it happen for them? Fred with it. Can he score? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Released it nicely. A goal here could settle it. The delivery towards the back post. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. And support available. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. and with good call. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Still working away. He had to score, and he does. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Very effective pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
A delicious piece of skill, but stout defending when it mattered. And teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. Went in strongly, decisively. Miguel Crespo. Threading it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking pass. Can he level it? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant.
Real chance. Oh, perhaps this time. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Fred. Can they find a gap in the defence? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And he read it well, intercepting it. And room now out on the wing. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Nelson Semedo. Well, that one has promise. Anderson Talisca to eat into the lead. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Takes the shot. Oh, fully stretched. Well, a short corner here. Determined defending. Waited well. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Fine pass. Still seeking space. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And played the pass well.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Well, a good tackle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the shot, denied by the bar. Back in play here. Pressing high up has its advantages. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Could reduce the deficit. And good work to regain possession. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Might do damage on the break. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition to get back into the game. Oh, difficult save to make.
Well, for good measure, we can see it again, but clearly not over the line. Can be no debate over that decision.
How did they let that attack come to an end? That might help them. Is this the moment? Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Bad place to lose the ball. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
And he read it well. And scope to attack. And quite simply wide of the target. And he might profit here. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Can he find the right pass? And they could eat into the lead. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Matteo Guendouzi. And pressing for the equaliser. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, might yet do it. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. A goal here could settle it. But nothing comes of it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! Late excitement! How about that? So, underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Promising pass. Good pressure to win it back. Crespo. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It's Galatasaray, and striking it. Splendid block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Crespo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, too much elevation, couldn't keep it down. Plenty of support here. Miguel Crespo. Big chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Decent idea. And an opening. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Miguel Crespo. Can he put it in? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Untidy on the ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Osimhen. Yusuf Sari on attacking possibilities. Deftly defended.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Oh, it might be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Genuine chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Nice looking pass. Really good interception. Yusuf Sari. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Leroy Sané. And he's in. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. That is that. So back underway here into the second half. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Must be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Cat must put it away. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Not to like about that pass. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Crespo. Oh, in with a chance. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Victor Osimhen. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Threads it nicely. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Agun. And it's a quality pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, good vision. Can he finish? Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Opportunity here. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Miguel Crespo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And covering tremendous ground here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Excellent run in possession. Well, beating his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Oh, genuine chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Yusuf Sari. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Intelligent threaded pass here. Timely intervention. Could be a chance to break. Waited well. And that is offside. Lang. Surely. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. You can understand why. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The delivery. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
To jump in front. Looked like a certain goal. Can he put it away? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Michael Murillo. Kukçu. Yilmaz. Excellent defending. Danger building. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Toure. Just the challenge that was required. Opportunity. Can he deliver? Strong hand on that one. And a throw in here for Galatasaray. Oh, this looks useful. And snuffing out the danger.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Just cutting off the supply. Attacking with vigour. Oh, cutting it out. And the upshot is free kick. That's a good pass. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Agun. Lang. Could be threatening. Really vital interception here. It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, goodness me, off the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Danger. Real chance. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
This could be the equaliser. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. Two good. Whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Teasing ball in. Interesting pass. Surely. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Murillo. And disappointing. Getting the better of his opponent. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Victor Osimhen. Effective on the flank. Oh, chance! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Murillo. Czerny. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Noah Lang. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Chance here. Opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, they could break at pace. Lovely weight. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Victor Osimhen. Sané has it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really good challenge. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oh, good-looking run. In position. Offside the decision. Kökçü. Nicely played. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Nicely timed tackle. And Galatasaray have it back now. A goal here could settle it. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kökçü. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Noah Lang. Real chance. A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Kökçü. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, just a bit too... Understand why. Too high. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Murillo. Václav Černý. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But they dealt with the threat posed. Ndidi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, chance! Really committed defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
And nothing comes of that attack. Over the touchline for a throw-in. A really good pass. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And just wide of the post with a header. Attacking with vigour. Toure. Can they chisel open the defence?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, he looks threatening. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Savic. Trying his luck. Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, off the line. Just like that, they have the ball again. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, he was one of... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Crossed into the penalty area. Nervy clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Rydvin Yilmaz. Kukçu. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. High-quality defending. Excellent vision. Real chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Rydvin Yilmaz. Promising possession, this. Just cutting off the supply. Well, the attack looks promising. Chance to get themselves back into it. It's a neat move. Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ndidi. And good work to regain possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Flag raised for offside. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Onuachu. What can they produce on the flank? Cherny. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, danger here. Intelligent ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, they know they need to stop him. Can he deliver? Wonderful block. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Alexander Zubkov. Now a decent position. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Zubkov. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Alexander Zubkov. Gives it a go. Whether the fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It's Trabzonspor, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football.
Oh, big moment! Oh, what a save! Now, how about the short corner? Determined defending. Promising attack, this. Looking for the right angle. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. That's a good ball. In position. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That was a really dangerous situation.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Mucci threads it nicely. Now to level it. Oh, that's super defending. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Promising attack. And that will be a corner. Keen to take it short here. Takes it on. Oh, in it goes. How has he managed that? The keeper bamboozled. And the ball in behind the defenders. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Can't give him too much space. Could be threatening. Oh, chance! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Might work out. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good-looking run. Will it go in? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. Good ball over the top. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fantastic ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. That is how to keep it out of the net.
What a block that was.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. And the chance slips away. Must be. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. That is the... Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, that's splendid play. Textbook defending inside the box. Might do damage on the break. That is a magnificent run. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Short corner favoured. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, read it really well. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And Fenerbahce come away with it. Oh, big moment! And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
He has teammates around him. A danger here as he runs at them. A good and fair challenge. Oh, the threat is there. And quick thinking defensively. Quick break could be on. Might be a chance here. Can he finish? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And take it away. Fred. Can he put it away? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Onuachu. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he'll take it on. Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Well, Fenerbahce have been really dominant, as those stats will tell you. They've played so well in this game.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Alexander Zubkov. Just 10 minutes to go. Chance to shoot. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Mustafa Eskihelac. Well, they've given him too much space. A fine reading of the situation. And he has options available. Now they can reorganise.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
A real opening now. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, that's a really good run. And struggling to get the shot off. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. As a spectator, a warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It's Fenerbahce facing Başakşehir.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, surely! Oh, got everything behind it! Short corner it is. Nicely timed tackle. Decent looking ball. Crespo. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity it is. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Oh, great attacking play. And delivered into the box. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Dangerous ball, sent through, and he's done it. Parity again, a magnificent game unfolding. Brown. And using the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. It's looking promising. Talisca! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Will it happen for them? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Fine pass. Clever defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Excellent run in possession. Oh, big opportunity. Chance to finish. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be a chance to break. Oh, nice ball. Need to get back quickly here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Came in. Good weight on that pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Anderson Talisca. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Danger building. Oh, fancy footwork. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. Well, the short corner routine. Electing to shoot. And a rip. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Showing a real will to win the ball. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. A good and fair challenge. Deflected out for a throw-in. He's in here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. That's a good ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Anderson Talisca. Fred. Oh, breezing past him. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Trying his luck. A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. And tremendous individual skill. But a good piece of tidying up. This could finish it. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And they're making a change. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue. Well, had it gone in, it really would have allowed them to exhale.
Yeah, they haven't won this yet, though.
Yusuf Sari. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Effort from long distance. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And possibilities here. Oh, it might be! Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Good distribution. So a throw in here. Excellent run in possession. Spot on with that tackle. In a decent position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Interesting pass. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. This for the lead. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Yunus Agun trying to connect. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
Is it the perfect pass? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And easily intercepted. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Released it nicely. Opportunity here. Oh, great defending. Osimhen. Opportunity it is. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Now opening things up. Has a go. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Yusuf Sari. Teammates available. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Agun. Oh, chance perhaps. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Miguel Crespo. And Sari now. Excellent vision. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, great vision. Nice looking move, this. And so it is, the first half story. Teams back in position, second half underway. Came in. Good tackle. Great vision from Leroy Sané. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Confident attacking play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Nicely weighted pass. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Danger building. Oh, surely. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. A chance to extend their lead. And the keeper denies them from the spot. They take it short. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Lang. And it's opening up. Oh, it might be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And given free rein to run. Oh, great attacking play. Genuine chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Yunus Agun. Oh, good idea. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. He's on the run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Can he get them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Good conditions for the counter. Came in. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Good-looking pass. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. That's useful play. An alert piece of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Outrageously good defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they square this match? It's a perfect challenge. Nicely played. Lang. And a very good challenge. Now, options are plenty. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. And the pass deftly cut out. That's a good ball. This could level it. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. Yunus Agun. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield, and the striker is Richarlison. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Read it well and made the save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Salah. Isak. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, successfully cut out. This looks interesting. Mohamed Kudus likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Promising move from Tottenham. And let's give credit to the defending. From well out. Oh, really close. Just over the top. James Maddison. Really getting stuck in. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Richarlison. Really good interception. Oh, skipping away. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And an opening. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Florian Wirtz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicely played. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. Well, not away properly. Oh, superb reflexes. Succeeded in winning it back. And blocked. There's the shot. Simple catch, really. Well, spot on with that challenge. Has eyes for goal! And tipping it over the crossbar. Who's going to get on the end of it? The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Will it happen for them? Oh, monster intervention!
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Mo Salah. Incisive pass. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Half-time then. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Decent looking pass to put them ahead. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. No panic, just passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. And Salah! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Van de Ven. Madison with it. Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could be! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So they get the ball rolling again. Tottenham trailing, but within touching distance now. And a decent delivery. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. Determined defending. Dejan Kulusevski. Xavi Simons. Oh, chance! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Liverpool have given it away. Oh, good idea. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, might be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, Spurs will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've just got to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Textbook defending inside the box. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Good distribution. Need to get bodies back. Oh, it might be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Kulusevski. Could be threatening. Can he find the net? Obvious offside. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And threading it through. Richarlison. Richarlison! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Mo Salah. Dangerous ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. No let-up on the pressing front. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising. This looks interesting. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Xavi Simons. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can they produce something? Able to close down the shot. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. But he's gone short with it. Oh, that's splendid play. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big moment! And safely dealt with. Playing it in. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Dejan Kulusevski. Kudus. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it away? Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, good idea. Monster piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Oh, moving it nicely. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Can they deliver here? But then the one that goes astray. Decent looking ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Cucurella. And easily intercepted. João Pedro. High quality defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Pedro. Now a decent position. And a very good challenge. Mohamed Kudus. Simons. And that's comfortably gathered. Cucurella. João Pedro. Now with Palmer. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Teammates available, but timely defending when it mattered. Palmer. Cross-fired over. Appear to be in two minds. Enzo Fernandez. What a vital intervention. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. And roaming free here. It's looking promising. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And Chelsea could be onto something. he put them in front? Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. James Maddison. Mohamed Kudus. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Now, options are plenty. Kukureya. Very effective pass. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Dejan Kulusevski. Mohamed Kudus. Takes the shot. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Just 20 minutes remaining now. He has time to play it over. Can they set up a chance? Genuine chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. They take it short. Trevor Chalobah. Can they make this count?
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
There's the shot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. James Maddison. Kudus. And snuffing out the danger. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Palmer. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Quick counter could be on. Oh, they were in a decent position too. It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. Beautiful pass. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership... Oh, chance perhaps. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Fantastic ball. Enzo Fernandez. Not troubling the keeper. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Marino. Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And the ball in behind the defenders. Can he find the angle? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Well, he keeps going. Is it the perfect pass? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Takes the shot. Well, the keeper grabs it. James. Good-looking move. Textbook defending inside the box. Gyökeres. Now, who can he play it to? Must be. Might finish now. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Could be threatening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Ødegaard couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, it's on! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Mikel Merino. And he read it well defensively. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Genuine chance. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Well, just overplayed it. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow.
Can he deliver? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. It's there for him. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Lot to like about that pass. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, big moment! And a very good challenge. João Pedro. And Chelsea looking dangerous. A chance to whip it in. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, to level the match. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Gyökeres. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Enzo Fernandez. Now with Palmer. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Pedro. Intercepted effortlessly. Chelsea regaining possession here. Teammates available. Perfect challenge. Palmer. Looking for a hole in the defence. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Gabriel Martinelli. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity here, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Elects to go short. Oh, good idea. Enzo Fernandez. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Gabriel Martinelli, deciding to go inside, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Martin Ødegaard. Decides to shoot. Reading it well. Nicely timed tackle. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Fernandez. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal. This looks more than decent. Oh, could be. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodri. And intercepted it. Can he find the right pass? This could square the game. Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. An impressive run. Silva. Rodri. And he's broken free. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, left his man behind here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Could be dangerous. That's useful play. And he's through here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Had the confidence to take him on. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Haaland. Could be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Decides to shoot. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Foden. Now, options are plenty. Can he? And what a magical save it was. It's a short one. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Opportunity. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Haaland. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's on. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Declan Rice. Chance to equalise. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Bernardo Silva. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Chances on. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Trying to open them up. Martinelli. Oh, genuine chance. What an important piece of defending. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Oh, nice ball. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Opportunity. Super stop. Haaland. The ball with Rodri. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And he's broken free. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Declan Rice. Oh, good idea. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Oh, great defending.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Haaland. High quality defending. Teammates available. Now what can they do from here? Silva. Phil Foden now. Confident play.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Can they forge ahead? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And a tidy challenge. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Quick break could be on. Did well to win it back. Could be threatening. Fantastic ball. That is tackling of the highest order. Doku. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Might do damage on the break. Nice looking pass. Must take the lead here. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Gabriel Martinelli. This looks more than decent. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Phil Foden. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Bukayo Saka. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Maybe the ideal pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Silva. Good through ball. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it just petered out. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Now an ambitious one. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Rodri. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, this is looking promising. Haaland. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Crossing into the middle. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Given away by City. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Isak. Well read to ease the pressure. He's in behind. And in range. Intelligent defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Waited well. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And slipped through beautifully. Trying to connect. Oh, could finish. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And danger averted. Well read. Superb looking pass. Ah, that's how to defend. Now a decent position. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
And easily intercepted. Can they set up a chance? Can he give them the lead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Bernardo Silva. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Promising possession, this. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. They take it short. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Lewis. Could be threatening. Takes it on. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Curtis Jones. Genuine chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Holland. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. A really good pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he looks threatening. And the chance slips away. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Might be able to set up the chance. Looking for a hole in the defence. An alert piece of defending. Jones. Oh, danger here. In position. And safely dealt with. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Favouring the short one. This looks promising. Can they open them up? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Who wants to make a challenge? Is this the equaliser? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Florian Wirtz. Feeding it through, but how well he did to cut that one out. Might do damage on the break. And he's in an offside position. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And the advantage is with City. That's a lovely ball. And in with a real chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Out for a Liverpool throw. Well, not long to go now, but Liverpool know they've got to put their foot on the accelerator. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
Could be dangerous. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Just the challenge that was required. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the striker is the very
Oh, can he finish this?
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Wirtz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But nothing comes of it. Mohamed Kudus. Clean challenge. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's brilliant play. Wirtz. Is this the moment? Fancies it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So back underway following the equaliser. Jed Spence. Given away by Tottenham. Well, he keeps going. Well, disappointing end to the move. Virgil van Dijk. Wirtz. Determined defending. It's looking promising. Decides to shoot. Thwarted by the post. And that is offside. Kudus. Well, can they prize them open now? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Richarlison. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Liverpool with the ball once more. Milos Kerkez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, an illegal challenge there. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. To take the lead. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Couldn't keep the momentum going. Richarlison. Oh, chance! Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Running with confidence. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half as they've...
And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Florian Wirtz. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he find the net? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down. Kulusevski. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Could be in. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Distributing it well. In towards Salah. Oh, it could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Dejan Kulusevski. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, useful ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, options are plenty. Xavi Simons. And the pass deftly cut out. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. An effective challenge. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can he convert? Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Kudus. And now with Kulusevski. Richarlison. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Danger building. Capital. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
I think they could have done better there.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Is it going to be? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Dejan Kulusevski. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a tidy tackle. And he has options available. Takes aim! Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Cole Palmer. Can they open things up? Ambitious effort. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Richarlison. Kudus. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And running free here. And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Simons. Richarlison. Maddison with it. Deftly defended.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Pedro. On to Palmer. Possession one. Real chance. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Good weight on that pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. James Maddison. Xavi Simons. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it might be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. James Maddison. Radu Dragushin. Oh, good-looking run. But stout defending when it mattered. Could be troublesome. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Intercepted effortlessly. James Maddison. Richarlison. Richarlison! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Intelligent ball. Pedro. Can he finish? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Kulusevski. Well, we're into the final half hour. Could go ahead. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dejan Kulusevski. Kulusevski. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Pedro. Now, who can he play it to? Takes the shot! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away. Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating 1 or 2 chances now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Good-looking move. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? And a bit off the mark. Could be a chance to break. Can he find the net? Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
James Maddison. Given away by Tottenham. Palmer. Well, the referee has instructed the 4th official to put 2 minutes on the board. Chance to finish. A goal! Late on, and one that silences the majority. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And in with a real chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Timber. Rice with it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And this to level it. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. This looks interesting. Arsenal have given it away. Well, a textbook interception. Well, they know they need to stop him. And he's in. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. That's a nice ball. Intelligent ball. Offside the decision. Mikel Merino. Now with Saka. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So out for a throw-in. Cole Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Able to skip past his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Trevor Chalobah. Showing a great defensive instinct.
That's really good awareness there.
And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good distribution. Lot to like about that pass. Very quick thinking there. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he deliver? Well, they need to get bodies back. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, good strike! And tipping it over the crossbar. And a short corner, let's see. Maybe dangerous here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And taken short. Oh, fancy footwork. And delivered into the box. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the... So the first half draws to a close. Well, away they go again. And there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first half. Will we see a response from Chelsea in the second 45? Cole Palmer. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And cleared behind for a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Well, they fancy a short one. Very effective pass. Now with Gyökeres. Good-looking pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Good ball over the top. Arsenal have given us away. Excellent strike! Deflected out for a throw-in.
Well, the stats don't lie. Arsenal have had most of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Opportunity. An Arsenal corner. Going short. Can they open them up? Martinelli. Just narrowly off target. João Pedro. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Will it happen for them? Fernandez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Martin Ødegaard. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Into the final 20 minutes. Cole Palmer. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Cole Palmer. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Advantage, Arsenal. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. Well, that is an attempt he would quite happily have airbrushed from history.
Yeah, certainly not the best free kick you'll ever see.
And does well to keep it in play. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Cole Palmer. This looks more than decent. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Oh, tremendous vision, and he's in. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And Chelsea have given us away. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Big chance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Plenty of support here. Declan Rice. Mikel Merino. As Arsenal play. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, surely! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rodri. Haaland. And playing it through. Foden. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And nicely over the top. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Declan Rice. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking pass. And to trim the lead. A goal! And it's very much game on here. On they go again. And that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Erling Haaland! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, had that gone in, Arsenal would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Good-looking pass. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that. Teammates available.
But timely defending when it mattered. That's a nice ball. Foden. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Victor Gyökeres. Martinelli. Can he find the net? Committed defending. Given away by City. Now to level it. Oh, in it goes. Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible. Saka. Splendid challenge that.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Lovely weight. Oh, it's off the post. Well, nothing untoward happened. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And there we have it. The first half. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Teasing ball in. Well, this could really help the cause. And an astute piece of defending. And a clever piece of defending. Silva. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. A real struggle to contain him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, might be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And nicely over the top. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Oh, useful ball. Oh, to level the match. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Silva. Good-looking move. Opportunity here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Timber. Promising pass. Just like that, they have the ball again. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Now, how about the short corner? Electing to cross into the centre. Safe, but still a chance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Went in strongly, decisively. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And just like that, broken up. Martin Ødegaard. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And teammates around him. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Now to level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Rodri. And a good take under duress there. Mikel Merino. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Well, what a stop that was. A change in the offing for City. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, you'll have a go. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. And it's positive from Manchester. You from Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And an opening. There it is. And just the ideal start. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Mo Salah. Trying his luck. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Rodri. Now Haaland. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Opportunity to level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Isaac. Doku. Really good challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. A delicious piece of skill. This is an excellent run. Phil Foden. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, might be. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. What a brilliant pass. Jones. And striking it. And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
Rodri. The ball with Rodri. Can they carve out a chance?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. And it's with Isaac. And look at this! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. Rodri. City move it forward with purpose. Teammates in the middle. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And in with a real chance. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. And there we have it. That break. And away they go again into the second half. Showing a lot of guile there. Played into the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. Can he put them in front? Was an important piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Isaac. Will it be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Erling Haaland. Chance was building.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Wirtz. Isak. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Miles from goal. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Florian Wirtz. Oh, that's a clever ball. Genuine chance. Salah! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Counter-attacking chance. And that's going to be a penalty. Well, the penalty... given, and it could have been a straight red card, but the referee had shown the yellow card to him earlier, so 2 yellows equal a red. He's off. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Isak. Surely. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Doku. Teammates available. Marvellous defending. Free kick it had to be. Well, I don't think too many people can criticise him for that effort.
No, that was a great strike. Just doesn't come down in time, though.
Could be threatening. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious... finish. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Strong challenge.
Well, these fans are starting to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now.
Isak. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dangerous ball. Opportunity. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Holland.